Kastrup, Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 4.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, stand by for push.
Kastrup Apron, Swiss 1021, stand Alpha 22, request push and start.
Swiss 1021, stand by for push. Nordic 963, push and start approved, custom pushback, release point Alpha 50, QNH 1038.
Cleared for push and start to release point Alpha 50, QNH 1038, Nordic 963.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, push and start is approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1038.
QNH 1038, push and start approved, facing east on Yankee 0, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Swiss 1021, push and start approved, face east.
Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 1684, holding short of taxiway Zulu.
Scandinavian 1684, taxi Bravo 8 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Bravo 8 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike, Scandinavian 1684, thank you.
Round, good evening, Turkish 67, requesting push and start, stand Alpha Alpha.
Turkish 67, push and start approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1.
Face east at Yankee, release Yankee 1, Turkish 67.
QNH 1038.
1038, Turkish 67.
Ground, hello, Scandinavian 31 Lima with you, and holding short, Zulu Alpha.
Scandinavian 31 Lima, good afternoon. Taxi stand Foxtrot 96 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, and Victor.
Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Victor to Foxtrot 96, 31 Lima.
Kastrup Apron, Swiss 1021, ready for taxi.
Swiss 1021 taxi via taxi for runway 04 right via Juliet, Lima, Zulu, and Bravo.
Taxi 04 right via Juliet, Lima, Zulu, and Bravo. Swiss 1021.
Affirm and Swiss 1021 hold short runway 12.
And we'll hold short 12 on Bravo. Swiss 1021.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, request taxi.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, confirm squawking mode Charlie 4515.
Squawking mode Charlie 5205 is set. Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Negative, your squawk is 4515.
Squawk 4515 has changed.
Yeah, apologies. I think you were right next to another one who you got the same squawk as. But perfect. Thank you very much. Lufthansa 47 Golf taxi holding point runway 12 on Bravo by Yankee, Mike, and Zulu. Give way to Swiss coming from right to left on Zulu.
Taxi to holding point 04 right via Yankee, Mike, Zulu, and holding point and hold short runway 12.
Affirm Lufthansa 47 Golf and give way to Swiss Boeing Air, Airbus A320 coming from right to left on Zulu.
Affirm.
Apron, hello, Red Nose 3578 Alpha T1, request push.
Red Nose 3578, one moment. Red Nose 3578, push and start approved face east on Juliet, release point Juliet for QNH 1038.
Push start is approved facing east, release point Juliet for QNH 1038, Red Nose 3578.
Apron, good afternoon, Red Nose 2063 is full ready for the push from gate Alpha 6.
Red Nose 2063, stand by for push.
Sir.
Apron, Scandinavian 229, holding short on Alpha for Zulu.
Scandinavian 229, good afternoon. You have a very easy taxi for right now. Taxi stand at Bravo 19 via Alpha, directly ahead.
Stand Bravo 19er on Alpha, Scandinavian 229. Ground, good afternoon. Scandinavian 1430, stand Charlie 34, ready for start and push.
Scandinavian 1430, push and start is approved face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 2 QNH 1038.
Push and start is approved and it's heading south for the taxiway Quebec on QNH 1038, Scandinavian 1430.
Ground Turkish F. Ground Turkish 67, holding short of Yankee, ready to taxi.
Turkish 67, taxi via taxi holding point runway 12 on Delta via taxiway Mike, Zulu and Delta.
Holding short of 12 on Delta, Mike Zulu Delta 36-7.
Swiss 1021, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118580, Swiss 1021. See ya.
Yeah.
Nordic 963, request taxi clearance.
Nordic 963, taxi holding point runway 12 on Bravo via taxiway Lima, Zulu and Bravo.
Taxi to holding point runway 1230 via Lima, Zulu and Bravo, Nordic 963.
Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey, just cross 30, will short of.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey, standby, break Lufthansa 47 Golf, continue taxi via Zulu.
Continue via Zulu, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Even 30 Charlie is with you crossing 30.
M30 Charlie, continue taxi via Alpha, standby.
Continue taxiway Alpha Scandinavian 30 Charlie.
Scandinavian 30 Charlie, make a right onto Foxtrot instead, hold short, taxiway Zulu.
Right Foxtrot, shed.
Nordic 2063, push and start is approved. Custom pushback, Alpha 50, QNH 1038.
Primary good evening, 31 Foxtrot, vacating runway.
Austin 31 Foxtrot, standby.
Apron, KLM 1268, ready for push and start Alpha 17.
KLM 1268, standby, break Nordic 963, hold short Alpha.
Hold short Alpha, Nordic 963.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey, taxi stand Alpha 15 via Alpha and Yankee.
Taxing to stand Alpha 15 via Alpha Yankee, Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, continue taxi straight ahead on Zulu, make a right onto Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Straight on Zulu and then Bravo, hold short 12. Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Red Nose 3578, request taxi.
Red Nose 3578, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Juliet, Lima and Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, runway 12 via Juliet, Lima and Bravo, Red Nose 3578.
Confirm taxi via Juliet, Lima and Zulu.
FM Juliet, Lima and Zulu, Red Nose 3578.
Austin 31 Foxtrot, taxi stand Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha Yankee, stand Alpha 12, Central Fox.
Scandinavian 30 Charlie, taxi stand Bravo 7 via Foxtrot and Papa.
Bravo 7 via Foxtrot and Papa, thanks, Scandinavian 30 Charlie.
Turkey 67, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Oh, Tower, Turkey 67, see ya.
Copenhagen ground, Scandinavian 1420, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 1430, taxi holding point Delta via Quebec and Delta, hold short runway 12.
The hold point via Quebec and Delta, holding short of runway 12, Scandinavian 1430.
Nordic 963, continue taxi via Zulu, give way to Scandinavian coming from left to right on Quebec.
Locked.
Nordic 963, continue taxi via Zulu, give way to Scandinavian coming from coming from left to right on Quebec.
Continue and on Zulu, and I believe the aircraft has passed Nordic 963.
Negative, Scandinavian coming from left to right on Quebec.
Give way to aircraft from left to right, Nordic 963.
Lufthansa 47 Golf contact, crossing tower 118.580.
Request push and start.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo standby, break, Lufthansa 47 Golf contact, crossing tower 118.580.
118.580 for Lufthansa 47 Golf. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Apron, hello, Eurings 9244 Kilo 3.
Eurings 9244 standby.
Alpine 5261, holding short of Zulu on Foxtrot.
Alpine 5261, copy, standby. Eurings 9244, taxi stand Alpha 22 via Lima and Juliet.
Well, Lima and Juliet Alpha 22, Eurings 9244.
Witness 2063, do you know what number we are for in the queue for the push?
Nordic 2063, I already called for your push, but you didn't react. Standby.
Sure.
KLM 1268, push and start is approved, face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 0.
Push and start, approved, facing west on Yankee, release point Yankee 0, KLM 1268.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, are you able custom pushback?
Able for custom pushback, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, push and start is approved, face faced west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1038.
So we push back, release point Yankee 2, face west, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Scandinavian 1430, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.180, confirm.
Negative 118.580.
118.580 from North Royal, Scandinavian 1430.
Nordic 963, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Nordic 963.
Nordic 3578, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Crossing 118.580, Nordic 3578.
EKCH, Apron, Berlin, Air Berlin 4811 is ready for push and start. Copenhagen, Apron, Nordic 68 November, stand Alpha 20, ready for push and start.
Nordic 68 November, standby. Air Berlin 4811, push and start approved, face south on Romeo.
Push and start approved, face south on Romeo, Air Berlin 4811.
Ground Zero, good evening, Alpine 56, stand Foxtrot 5, ready for push and start.
Alpine 56 Tango, standby for push, break, Nordic 2063, able custom pushback.
FM, Witness 2063.
Witness 2063, push and start is approved, face east on Alpha 50, QNH 1038.
Start approved for Alpha 50 on 1038, Witness 2063.
Alpine 5261, taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey.
Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey, Alpine 5261. Apron, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo. Again, I have to disconnect, so because we have problem with our electric system. I'm sorry for that. Thank you for support. Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, if you just respawn back at your stand, we will find a quick solution for you.
That's fine, but I don't think so. I'm sorry.
No worries. Have a good evening.
Thanks.
Alpine 56 Tango, push and start is approved. Face west on Whiskey. Release point Whiskey 3.
Push and start approved. Face west, Whiskey 3, Alpine 56 Tango.
Kastrup, good evening. Baltic 1, Copenhagen, short of Zulu.
Baltic 19 Papa standby.
KLM 1268 ready for taxi.
KLM 1268 standby for taxi.
Standing by.
Actually, KLM 1268 taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Lima and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Bravo via runway 12 via Yankee, Lima, Zulu. KLM 1268.
Kastrup, good evening. Red nose 934, indicate Charlie 30, request pushback, enable for any customizable pushback.
Red nose 934. Push and start is approved. Face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 1.
Pushback approved, facing south, and release point Quebec 1. Red nose 934, thanks.
Apron Cote Swiss 1278 holding on Zulu.
Swiss 1278, roger. Taxi stand Bravo 10 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Alpha Yankee and Mike to Bravo 10, confirm.
AFM Bravo 10.
Copenhagen Apron, hello, this is Air Berlin 4811, ready for taxi.
Air Berlin 4811 standby, break, Air Baltic and 1 Papa 9 taxi stand Alpha 23 via Lima and Juliet.
Stand Alpha 23 via Lima and Juliet, Baltic 1, Copenhagen.
Air Berlin 4811 taxi holding point Bravo 1 runway 12 via Romeo and Bravo.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 12 via Romeo and Bravo, Air Berlin 4811.
Negative, just holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Romeo and Bravo.
Sorry, holding point Bravo, runway 12 by Romeo and Bravo, Air Berlin 4811. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, no worries. Nordic 68 November, you ready for a push?
Affirm, ready for push, Nordic 68 November.
Nordic 68 November, behind traffic Airbus A320 coming behind you and to the left. Push and start is approved. Facing east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4, QNH 1038.
Behind the A320 coming from the left. Push and start approved, facing east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4, QNH 1038, Nordic 68 November.
Airberlin 4811, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Contact tower 118.580, Air Berlin 4811.
KLM 1268 behind the Airbus A320 on Bravo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Behind the A320 on Bravo 118.580. KLM 1268. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
814 holding short Zulu.
Speedbird 814, taxi via Foxtrot and Papa Hold short on Papa.
Foxtrot Papa, hold short Papa, speed 814.
Red Nose 2063, ready for taxi.
Red Nose 2063, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Lima and Zulu.
Til holding point Bravo 12, Lima Zulu, Red Nose 2063.
Speed 814, just confirm it's Foxtrot, hold short Zulu.
Speedbird 814, no, taxi via Foxtrot and Papa on when you're on Papa next to stand Bravo 9, hold short there.
Roger, so it's taxi, Foxtrot, Papa, and then hold short the beam stand Bravo 9, speed 814.
Affirm.
Kastrup, Apron, good evening. Kite 625 now with you, gate Alpha 18 requesting push and start.
Okay, 625. Push and start is approved. Face east on custom pushback Alpha 50, QNH 1038.
Pushback approved facing east on custom pushback point Alpha 50 and QNH is 1038 for Kite 625.
Alpine 56 Tango request next.
Alpine 56 Tango, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, Yankee, and Delta.
So again for Alpine 56 Tango.
Alpine 56 Tango recleared. Taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and Bravo.
Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and Bravo only point runway 1 to Alpine 56 Tango.
814, beam Bravo 9.
Speedbird 814, stand by. Break. EC83 Romeo Zulu, second.
Yes, top 383 Romeo Zulu. We have vacated 30, just Zulu.
Top source 83 Romeo Zulu, stand by.
Witness Nada 34, request taxi.
Red Nose 934, taxi holding point at Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Quebec and Delta.
Quebec and Delta, hold short of runway 12, Witness Nada 34.
Fairline 450, holding short Kilo.
Fairline 450, taxi stand Alpha 23 via taxiway Kilo and Juliet.
Kilo and Juliet for stand Alpha 23, Fairline 450. Speed 814, beam Bravo 9.
Speedbird 814, taxi stand Charlie 28 via X-ray.
Charlie 28 via X-ray, speed 814.
Kastrup, Shena, Nordic 177 with you, holding short Zulu.
Nordic 177, stand by for traffic.
Copenhagen, Apron, good day, easy, 58 Uniform Hotel, stand for Foxtrot 1, information Juliet, request push and start.
Red Nose 2063, hold short Bravo.
What's up, Bravo? Red Nose 2063.
Last call sign, say again.
Easy, 58 Uniform Hotel, stand for Foxtrot 1, ready for push and start.
Easy 58 Uniform Hotel. Push and start is approved. Face west on Whiskey. Release point Whiskey 2, QNH 1038.
West on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2, easy 58 Uniform Hotel.
Redness 2063, following behind Alpine 56, correction, Airbus A320 coming from left to right.
Follow the EasyJet 320 coming from left to right. Redness 2063.
Alpine 56 Tango, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580 for Alpine 56 Tango, right?
Red Nose 934, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Red Nose 934, thanks.
Ground, good evening. EKCH Kilo behind with on Zulu.
Copy, standby, break, Red Nose 2063, contact crossing tower 118.580.
1858 with nose 2063, hi.
Nordic 68 November, ready for taxi whenever you're ready.
Nordic 68 November, thank you for calling. Standby, break, Nordic 177, taxi stand Alpha 20 via Lima.
Alpha 20 via Lima, Nordic 177.
Top Swiss 83 Romeo Zulu, taxi stand Hotel 101 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango.
Roger, taxi stand Hotel 101 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango, top 3 Romeo.
With a 8547, taxi stand Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo.
Roger, taxi stand Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee, and Romeo with 8547.
Easy 87 Kilo taxi stand Charlie 30 via Foxtrot and Quebec.
Stand Charlie 30 via Foxtrot, easy 87 Kilo.
Nordic 68 November, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Juliet, Lima, and Zulu.
Holding point Bravo, runway 12 by Julia, Lima, and Zulu, Nordic 68 November.
Kastrup Apron, good evening. Egypt Air 759er, holding short of Foxtrot. Zulu.
Egypt Air 759er, taxi stand Charlie 34 via Quebec.
Charlie 34 via Quebec for Egypt Air 759er.
Easy 58 Uniform Hotel, ready for taxi.
Ground, good night. Scandinavian 1 Surface with you.
Scandinavian 10 Foxtrot standby, break, last call sign second.
Easy 58 Uniform Hotel, ready for taxi.
Easy 58 Uniform Hotel, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and Bravo.
Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and Bravo, holding point Bravo for runway 12, easy 2, correction, easy 58 Uniform Hotel.
Scandinavian 10 Foxtrot behind Boeing 737 coming from left to right on Zulu, taxi stand at Bravo 6 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee, and Mike.
Behind 737, Tuesday to Bravo 6 via Alpha, Yankee, and Mike behind the Scandinavian 1 Surface.
Kayak 625, request taxi.
Kayak 625 taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Lima and Zulu.
Taxiing holding point Bravo 12 via Lima and Zulu, Kayak 625.
Apron, good evening, I'm a 6 uniform with the holding Victor 2.
First Nordic 68 November, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, keep up the great work, 68 November.
Thank you. ET 58 Uniform Hotel, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, good day, easy to correction, easy 58 Uniform Hotel.
Emirates 65 Uniform Taxi Stand Charlie 39er via taxiway Victor and Romeo.
Roger, Charlie 39 via Victor and Romeo, Emirates 65 uniform, thank you.
Apron low, red nose 799, pushing back.
Red Nose 799er, negative, standby.
Standby, 799.
799 for Mike, good evening, Alpha 8, ready for push and start.
9er for Mike, standby for push. Red Nose 799er, you were told to come to my frequency to get your push clearance. So stand by for that.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Scandinavian 926, holding Zulu at Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 936, taxi stand Charlie 36 via Foxtrot and Quebec.
Taxi to stand Charlie 36 via Foxtrot and Quebec, Scandinavian 926.
Red Nose 799er, push and start is approved. Face east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4, QNH 1038.
Jeff, push and start face on Juliet and push back point, release point Juliet 4 and QNH 1034, red nose 799.
KLM 9er for Mike. Behind, pushing traffic, push and start is approved. Custom release point Alpha 50, QNH 1038 behind.
Behind the current pushing back traffic, custom start point Alpha 50 for KLM 9 for Mike. Could you give us a minute to get it configured?
Yeah, absolutely. You still have some time before the traffic is past you.
Thank you for KLM 9 for Mike.
Apron 2815, Charlie 28, request push and start.
Rebird 815, standby.
Apron, hello, Nordic to Alpha, holding short of 0.
Nordic to Alpha, taxi stand Alpha 11 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Alpha Yankee, Mike, this is Alpha 11, Nordic to Alpha.
Speedbird 815, push and start is approved. Face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 1, QNH 1038.
Roger, face push and start approved, face south 2815.
Kayak 625, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Kayak 625.
Ground, good day, Ryanair 63 Tango, stand Foxtrot 5, we have Kilo, request push and start.
Ryanair 63 Tango, there you are. Push and start is approved. Face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3, QNH 1038.
Okay, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3, 63 Tango.
And EKCH 260 is holding short, Zulu.
Egypt er 260 standby.
Kastrup ground, Egypt Air 759, was that message for us?
Negative. Egypt Air 260, taxi stand Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo, via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Romeo.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo, Victor, Romeo, was it for Egypt Air 260?
Negative. Let's just take this all over. Egypt Air 260, taxi stand Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Romeo.
Taxi Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, then Romeo for Egypt Air 260.
Hello.
Last call sign taken.
6777 here at Alpha 5.
Ground Ryanair 63 Tango.
Ryanair 63 Tango, just a moment. Last call sign again. Can you confirm your stand?
Yeah, to Golf 777.
Affirm your call sign and stand number again.
777, I'm not on a stand number, I'm taxiing back. I just landed here in Copenhagen.
Okay, remain on frequency with the tower until he actually gives you the clearance to switch.
I just got past you.
You haven't even passed. Okay, continue taxi via Alpha, hold shot Zulu.
Zulu Alpha taxi.
Good 815, ready for taxi.
Paper 815, taxi via Quebec and Zulu, hold shot Bravo, runway 12.
Quebec Zulu, hold short Bravo, runway 12 to good 815.
Renault 799 requesting taxi.
Stand by first, Ryanair 63 Tango, go ahead.
I just wanted you to confirm where Whiskey 3 is. We don't have it on our charts. Is it short of Sierra?
Whiskey 3 is a beam of stand Foxtrot 8.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Red Nose 799, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Lima and Zulu.
Taxi to Bravo, runway 12 via Lima and Zulu, Red Nose 799.
Ground Ryanair 63 Tango with Kilo, we're ready for taxi.
Six 3 Tango, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Romeo and Bravo.
Okay, Bravo 12 via Whiskey, Romeo, Bravo 63 Tango.
Scandinavian 31 Charlie, pushback Bravo 7.
Scandinavian 31 Charlie. There you are. Push and start is approved. Base south on Papa. Release point Papa 1.
Push and start approved. South on Papa. Release point Papa 1. Scandinavian 3 1 Charlie.
Good 815, calling Bravo.
Speedbird 815. Contacts crossing tower 118.580.
118.580 device. Good 815.
Scandinavian 31 Charlie QNH 1038.
Holding short, holding position on taxiway Zulu.
3, it's Scandinavian 31 Charlie.
Ryanair 446 Juliet taxi stand Hotel 104 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango. Give way to Ryanair coming from left to right on Romeo.
Ryanair 446, Juliet, roger that. Hotel, taxi who stands Hotel 104. We have Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango, and give way to the Ryanair coming from left to right.
Triple 7 here at Zulu.
Kilo Echo Golf 777. When you are supposed to hold short Zulu, you don't drive onto Zulu. You hold before it. You just stopped all the traffic. Kilo Echo Golf 777. Make a left onto Papa, then a left onto Yankee. Continue taxi via Lima and Kilo for stand Alpha 31.
Alpha 31 via Papa, Yankee, Lima, Kilo. Roger, for next time I'll remember to not cross it.
Yes, a hold short order is to hold before the taxiway. So when it's hold short Zulu, when you're taxiing via Alpha, you stay on Alpha and then hold so other planes can cross on Zulu.
Got you, thank you.
No worries.
Kastrup, Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 2870, request push and start, and we are unable for custom.
Game 2870, no worries. Stand by. Break Ryanair 446 Juliet. Your crossing traffic was on Romeo, so you can continue taxi.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was passing onto Zulu from right to left. So my bad. Ryanair 446. Taxi.
No worries. Scandinavian 2870, are you able to make a push with facing south on Mike?
Affirm, yes, we are able.
Scandinavian 2870, push and start is approved face south on Mike, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved facing south on Mike, QNH 1038, Scandinavian 2870.
Kastrup, Apron with 1 Mike Alpha, collision.
First Ryanair 63 Tango contact crossing tower 118.580.
Get over to tower 63 Tango, thanks.
Wizz Air 51 Mike Alpha taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha and Yankee to stand Alpha 17 with 51 Mike Alpha.
Apron, good afternoon. Ryanair 564 Victor on Kilo 3.
Ryanair 564 Victor, stand by for traffic. Red Nose 799, contact crossing tower 118.580.
One night of move 580. Have a good evening, bye bye.
8 hello, this is EC5605.
EC5605, taxi stand Hotel 103 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango.
Taxi stand Hotel 103 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango, EC5605.
And KLM 94 Mike is ready for taxi.
KLM 94 Mike, taxi via taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Lima and Zulu.
Taxi Bravo 12 via Lima and Zulu for KLM 94 Mike.
And Kastrup ground, hello, Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor, stand Alpha 15, fully ready.
Lufthansa for Echo Victor, push and start is approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1038.
Clear for push and start to position Yankee 0, facing east, Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor.
Scandinavian 31 Charlie, Papa 1.
Scandinavian 3-1 Charlie, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Papa, Zulu.
Papa Zulu to holding point Delta 12, Scandinavian 3-1 Charlie.
KLM 904 Mike, are you beginning the taxi?
Beginning the taxi, KLM 904 Mike.
Ryanair 446, Juliet, we made it towards off 10. Thank you very much for your safer. Appreciate it and good luck. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
And Scandinavian 2870, request taxi.
Scandinavian 2870, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Mike and Zulu, give way to KLM coming from right to left on Zulu.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 12 via Mike and Zulu, and we'll give way to the KLM from right to left on Zulu. Scandinavian 2870.
Ryanair 564 Victor, taxi stand Alpha 23 via taxiway Lima and Juliet.
Via Lima and Juliet, gate Alpha 23, Ryanair 564 Victor.
Kastrup Apron, select 346 at stand Charlie 33, ready for push and start.
FedEx 346, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 1. FedEx 346, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1038. FedEx 346, Kastrup Apron, do you copy?
FedEx 346, push and start approved, heading south on Romeo 1, FedEx 346.
Scandinavian 31 Charlie, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Scandinavian 3-1 Charlie.
And Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor, taxi, holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Delta for runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor.
Apron, hello, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet Foxtrot 4, calling you ready for push.
Alpine 49 Golf Juliet, push and start is approved, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2.
At 89 Golf Juliet, push approved, facing west, the Whiskey to release point.
Scandinavian 64 Alpha holding on Zulu.
Scandinavian 64 Alpha, taxi stand Bravo 7 via taxiway Foxtrot and Papa.
Bravo 7 via Foxtrot and Papa. Scandinavian 64 Alpha, thank you, sir.
Scandinavian 28 Romeo, request and setup.
Scandinavian 28 Romeo, stand by.
Stand by, 28 Romeo.
Scandinavian 28 Romeo, startup is approved, QNH 1038.
1038, startup approved, 28 Romeo.
KLM 904 Mike, holding short Bravo.
I was just thinking of you. KLM 904 Mike, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Hopefully 118580, and I'm glad that you're thinking about me. KLM 904 Mike.
Always appreciate it. Scandinavian 2870, same to you. Crossing tower 118.580.
Crossing Tower 118.580, thanks very much for the ATC, Scandinavian 2870.
My pleasure.
Scandinavian 225 at Alpha 12, request starting push.
Scandinavian 225, there you are. Push and start as approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1.
Push and start approved, face east on Yankee 1. Scandinavian 225.
Apron, good evening, Ocean 303 Juliet on Kilo 3.
Austin 303 Juliet, taxi stand Alpha 4 via Lima.
Alpha 4 via Lima, Ocean 303 Juliet.
And also Air Portugal 211 with you behind the Austrian. Good evening.
Portugal 211, almost the same to you. Taxi for stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Alpha 6 via Lima, Portugal 211, thanks.
Lufthansa for Echo Victor on Delta, contact crossing tower 118.580.
On Delta, so over to tower 118.580, Lufthansa 4 Echo Victor.
Apron to leave, Ewings 241, gate Alpha 22, fully ready.
Eurings 2401. One moment. There you are. Eurings 2401. Confirm stand Alpha 22.
That is the firm, Ewings 2401.
There you are. Eurings 2401. Push and start as approved. Face east on Juliet. Release point is Juliet 3. QNH 1038.
Facing east, Juliet 3 and 1038, Ewings 2401, thank you.
Apron KLM 4688 VQ, holding short Zulu.
KLM 4688, taxi stand Alpha 18 via taxiway Zulu and Lima.
Taxi to stand Alpha 18 via Zulu and Lima, KLM 4688.
Alpha 99 Golf Juliet on Whiskey for taxi.
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Romeo and Bravo.
Whiskey Romeo Bravo, holding point Bravo off runway 12, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet.
With 0173, request clearance for push and start.
With a 173 standby.
Kastrup Apron, FedEx 346, ready for taxi, facing south on Romeo.
FedEx 346, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Romeo and Bravo, give way to Airbus A320 coming from left.
Taxi holding point Bravo via Romeo, give way to Airbus on the left, FedEx 346.
Scandinavian 225, request taxi.
Scandinavian 225, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi via holding point Delta at runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu. Scandinavian 225.
Scandinavian 2 from request a taxi.
Kastrup Apron, very good evening. Speedbird 812 Charlie, vacated runway 04 right via Victor 1, requesting taxi to stand Echo 22.
For Scandinavian 28 Romeo second.
Request a taxi, 2 Romeo.
Skynavian 28 Romeo, taxi, make a right-hand turnout for Victor, then taxi for taxiway Bravo, hold shot Romeo.
Alright, then right, then Victor, then Bravo, and hold short Romeo. 28 Romeo.
Kastrup Apron with L2252, good evening, stand Foxtrot 1, fully ready for push and start.
Is a 2252, push and start is approved, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2.
Face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2 with 2252, push is approved.
Apron, good evening, Alpine 46, Quebec Alpha, Foxtrot 8, fully ready for push and start.
One very good evening, Speedbird 812 Charlie requesting taxi to stand Echo 22. We have vacated 048.
Speedbird 812 Charlie, stand by. I see you. Wizz Air 173, push and start is approved, face north on Romeo, release point Romeo 1.
Push and start approved, facing north on Romeo with 173.
Alpine 46 Quebec Alpha, push and start is approved, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3.
Push and start approved, facing west onto point Whiskey 3, Alpine 46 Quebec Alpha.
Kastrup Apron, very good evening, Eurings 29 Zulu, set Alpha 14, request push and start.
Eurings 29 Zulu, stand by.
And Eurings 241 for taxi.
Eurings 2401, stand by. Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, to crossing tower 118.580.
Gamma 225, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580.
Skynavian 28 Romeo, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Victor, Yankee, and Delta.
Victor Yankee Delta to intersection Delta 04 right.
Kastrup ground, good evening, Scandinavian 916, hold sorting of Zulu, request taxi to the gates.
Gavin 9016, stand by, break. Eurowings 2401, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Juliet, Lima, and Zulu.
Juliet, Lima, Zulu, hold Bravo 12, Eurowings 2401.
FedEx 346, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580 tower FedEx 346.
Scandinavian 916, request taxi to the gates.
Scandinavian 916, I have heard you, stand by, break. Scandinavian 28 Romeo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, thank you, to Romeo.
Scandinavian 9016, taxi stand Charlie 34 via taxiway Foxtrot and Quebec.
Charlie 34 via Foxtrot and Quebec 916, thank you.
Your rings 29 Zulu, you requested pushback, confirm?
Affirm, Eurings 29 Zulu.
Your rings 29 Zulu, push and start is approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1.
Push and start is approved onto Yankee, release point Yankee 1 to the east, Eurings 29 Zulu, Daniel.
Wizard 173, request taxi to runway 04 right.
Wizz Air 173, taxi via Romeo, Sierra, Victor, Yankee, and Delta, holding short, runway 12 on Delta.
Eurings During Stuna and Zulu, just to confirm it's facing east on Yankee 1.
Affirm if able.
Yeah, we're able during Stuna and Zulu.
Kastrup Apron, hello, jet time 371, holding at Zulu.
John 371, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Lima and Yankee.
Stand Alpha 17 via Lima and Yankee for jet time 371, thank you very much.
Wizz Air 173, confirmed taxi holding short runway 12 on Bravo via taxiway Romeo, Sierra, Victor and Bravo. Wizz Air 173, Kastrup Apron.
Kastrup Apron, speedbird 812 Charlie. Any chance we should know an ETA for parking, please?
Speedbird 812, yeah. Are you able to take stand Alpha Echo 22?
We would love to take stand Echo 22, sir.
Perfect. Speedbird 812 Charlie, taxi stand Echo 22 via Victor and Sierra.
Taxi to stand Echo 22 via Victor and Sierra. Speedbird 812 Charlie.
Yeah, apologies for the wait. I was seeing if there was going to be a slot for you on the normal stand.
Oh, no worries, sir. Actually, we did see the flights before. That's why we told the stand Echo 22 earlier as well.
Yeah, no worries.
And Kastrup ground, Nordic 964 at gate Alpha 8, ready for push and start.
Nordic 964. Stand by.
Standing by.
Alpha 46 Quick Alpha is ready for taxi.
Apron Nordic 962, short of Zulu.
All stations stand by. Nordic 968, confirm stand.
Is that for Nordic 964?
FM Nordic 964, confirm stand.
Gate Alpha 8.
Okay, now I see it. Thank you. Nordic 964, push and start is approved. Custom pushback Alpha 50, QNH 1034. Correction, QNH 1038.
QNH 1038, and we're cleared to push back and start to the point 5.
Custom pushback is release point Alpha 50.
Yes, I see now. Alpha 50, thank you, Nordic 964.
Chicken 1221, Echo 72 for push and start, please.
Kevin 1221. Push and start is approved. Face west on Tango, release point Tango 3.
Release point Tango 3, push start approved, Chicken 1221.
Wizz Air 2252 ready for taxi.
Wizz Air 2252, stand by for taxi.
Copenhagen ground, good evening. Condor 35 Mike at gate Charlie 39, I request startup and pushback.
Condor 35 Mike, stand by for push. Break, Turkish 6585.
Turkish 6585, holding short of Zulu, go ahead.
Turkish 6585, taxi stand Charlie 36 via Foxtrot and Quebec.
Turkish 6585, we are a cargo aircraft. Is the cargo ramp available today?
Absolutely. Turkish 6585, make a right onto Zulu, then right onto Delta, hold short runway 12.
Right on the Zulu, right onto Delta, we'll hold short of runway 12, Turkish 6585.
Apron, good evening. Speedbird 80 Whiskey Stand, Charlie 27, request push.
Speedbird 80 Whiskey, stand by for push.
Red 6 Whiskey Echo, stand Alpha 21, ready for push.
Red 6 Whiskey Echo, stand by for push.
Apron, hello, Tossis 814 Tango, Foxtrot 93, ready push and start.
Tops Wiz 81 Foxtrot Tango, looking for you right now. You're gonna have to stand by for a push as well.
Nordic 962 holding short Zulu.
Nordic 962, taxi stand Alpha 12 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Enable Alpha 12, request Alpha 14 or Alpha 15.
Negative, Alpha 15 is not available. Can you take Bravo 6?
Affirm.
Copy, taxi stand Bravo 6 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Alpha Yankee Mike, stand Bravo 6, Nordic 962.
Hearings 29 Zulu, request taxi.
Hearings 29 Zulu, stand by for taxi.
Apron, Canadian 6 right, holding Zulu in sequence.
Alpine 46, Quebec Alpha, second.
We are ready for taxi in sequence.
Alpine 46, Quebec Alpha, thank you. Other call signs again?
Canadian 6 right, holding Zulu.
Scandinavian 648, taxi standard Bravo 4 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Stand Bravo 4 via Alpha, Yankee, Mike, Canadian 6 right.
Eurings 2401, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118580, Eurings 2401, right.
Turkish 6585, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118,580, Turkish 6585 on.
Wizz Air 2252, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Sierra, Victor and Bravo.
Holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, Bravo, Wizz Air 2252.
Alpine 46, Quebec Alpha, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor and Bravo.
Taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor and Bravo. Alpine 46, Quebec Alpha.
Eurix 29 Zulu, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Eurings 29 Zulu.
Apron, good evening again, easy 2204, request push and start, enable customized pushback.
Easy 2204, stand by.
Canadian 223 on Zulu.
Scandinavian 223, taxi stand Bravo 16 via taxiway Foxtrot, Papa and Yankee.
Foxtrot, Papa Yankee to stand Bravo 1.
Scandinavian 223, hold position. Scandinavian 223, holding short Zulu means you don't hold on top of it. Make a hard left onto Quebec, then left onto Yankee for stand Bravo 16.
Left Quebec and Yankee, left Yankee, Canadian 223.
Stand Bravo 16.
Bravo 1 2. Canadian 223.
Speedbird 1812 Charlie, we've arrived at the gate. We'll be signing off now. Thank you so much for the ATC, sir. Have a very good night. See you.
No worries, have a good one.
Thanks.
Speedbird 80 Whiskey. Push and start is approved, face north on Romeo, release point Romeo 1.
Push break face north Romeo, release point Romeo 1, speedbird 80 Whiskey.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Echo. Push and start is approved, face east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4.
Push start approved, facing east, on Juliet and release point Juliet 4, 6 Whiskey Echo.
Easy 2204. Push and start is approved. Face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 1 if able.
Yeah, facing south on Quebec, Quebec 1, easy 2204, thank you.
Nordic 964 ready for taxi.
Nordic 964, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Lima and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Delta 12 via Lima and Zulu Nordic 964.
Wizz Air 2252, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Wizz Air 2252, good evening.
Okay, 1221, request taxi.
Scandinavian 1221, taxi holding point Bravo, runway. Taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Tango, Victor, and Bravo.
Tango, Victor, Bravo, hold short 12 for Sky 1221.
Apron Cathay, Swiss 114 Juliet at stand Bravo 10, request push and start.
Swiss 114 Juliet, standby for push, break, Eurowings 29 Zulu, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, bye-bye, Eurowings 29 Zulu.
Alpine 46 Quebec Alpha, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Contact crossing tower 118.580, Alpha 46 Quebec Alpha, next flight.
Kastrup Apron, good evening, Ryanair 7953, stand Foxtrot 7, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 7953, standby. Ryanair 7953, push and start is approved, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3.
Push start approved, facing west on Whiskey 3, release point Ryanair 7953.
Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Tango, Kastrup Apron.
Yeah, go ahead.
Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Tango, startup is approved. QNH 1038.
Startup is approved, QNH 1038. We might need push back.
Kastrup ground, good evening, Finnair 27 Juliet at holding point Zulu.
Finnair 27 Juliet, standby, break, Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Tango, then standby, hold position.
Hold position, Foxtrot Tango.
Good evening, Austrian 307 Delta on Foxtrot holding short Zulu.
Austrian 307 Delta, standby. Top Swiss 114 Juliet, push and start is approved, face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1038. Swiss 114 Juliet, Kastrup Apron.
Swiss 114 Juliet, go ahead.
Swiss 114 Juliet, push and start is approved, face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1038.
Pushing back approved and facing west on Yankee 2 is approved.
Easy 2204, taxi please, on the way Bravo 4.
Easy 2204, wait with your, what you are able to when you contact tower, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12, hold short, runway 12 on Delta, taxi via Quebec, and Delta.
Quebec Delta holding point runway 12, easy 2204.
Scandinavian 1221, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, go 1221, Grafton.
Grafton, Nordic 964, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580.
Apron, good evening, Wizz Air 3209 out the short of Zulu.
Wizz Air 3209, standby, break, Austrian 307 Delta, taxi stand Delta 3 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Sierra.
Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, stand Delta 3, Austrian 307 Delta.
With a 3209er, taxi stand of Foxtrot 5 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey.
Taxi stand Foxtrot 5 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey with route to 0.
Pinner 27 Juliet, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu, Mike, and Yankee.
Stand Alpha 14 and Alpha Zulu Mike, Yankee, Finnair 27 Juliet.
Pinner 27 Juliet, confirm stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu, Mike, and Yankee.
One 4 Alpha Zulu Mike, Yankee, Finnair 27 Juliet.
Speedbird 80 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Speeder 80 Whiskey, stand by for traffic.
Yeah, no worries.
Random 6 Whiskey Echo ready for taxi.
Redner 6 Whiskey Echo, taxi via Juliet Lima, Zulu, hold shot Mike.
Taxi via Juliet Lima, Zulu, hold short Mike, 6 Whiskey Echo.
Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, Alpha short of Zulu.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu, Mike, and Yankee.
Alpha Zulu Mike Yankee stand Alpha 17 Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Easy 2204, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, easy 2204, bye.
Ryanair 7953, request taxi.
Ryanair 7953, stand by for traffic.
Condor 35 Mike, request taxi and push back. Say again, please.
Condor 35 Mike, push and start is approved. Face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 3.
EC321 request pushback clear.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south on Romeo 3.
Swiss 114 Juliet, request taxi.
So it's 114 Juliet, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike, and Zulu.
Hold short Bravo via Yankee, Mike, and Zulu. Swiss 114 Juliet.
Grant, good evening, this is Austrian 30 Mike Golf, Charlie 32, request start and push.
Austrian 30 Mike Golf, stand by.
We'll go.
Kastrup, Scandinavian 1676. Good evening.
Scandinavian 1676, stand by. Break, Speedbird 08 Whiskey, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Sierra, Victor, and Bravo.
Yeah, Victor Bravo, short of runway 12 at Bravo, Speedbird 80 Whiskey.
Ryanair 7953, taxi via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and Bravo, hold short runway 12 on Bravo.
Taxi via Whiskey, Sierra, Victor, and hold short Bravo, runway 12, Ryanair 7953.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via Zulu for holding point Delta, runway 12.
Taxiing Zulu for holding point Delta for hour 1 to Red Nose 6 Whiskey Echo.
Austin 30 Mike Golf, push and start is approved, face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 1.
Push and start approved, facing south, release point Quebec 1, Austrian 30 Mike Golf.
Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Tango, push and start is approved, release point Whiskey 1, facing west, QNH 1038.
Approved,
confirm Whiskey 1, Topsis 81 Foxtrot Tango.
Topsis 81 Foxtrot Tango A-firm. Push and started as approved. Face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3, QNH 1038.
Copy, racing Whiskey 3, facing west 1038, QNH Topsis 81 Foxtrot Tango.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Echo, Alpha, holding point Delta 412.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Echo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
4185 at Central Crossing Tower, 6 Whiskey Echo.
Condor 35 Mike, ready for taxi.
First, Swiss 114 Yankee, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Alright, 580 Swiss 114 Juliet.
Speedbird 80 Whiskey, contact crossing tower 118.580.
18580 with 80 Whiskey, bye bye. Apron, good evening, Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo 8 Alpha 4, access push and start.
Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo, push and start as approved. Face east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4.
Push approved, facing east, release point Juliet 4, Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo.
Apron, good evening, Speedbird 24 for pass down, Foxtrot 1 for push and start.
Speedbird 24 Papa, standby.
Apron, good evening, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, set off Zulu on Alpha.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, standby, break breaks. Ryanair 7953, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Ryanair 5793, thank you, bye.
Condor 35 Mike, taxi via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, and Delta, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Delta on holding short 12, Condor 35 Mike.
Kastrup Apron, good evening. Avenue 41 Tango, stand Charlie 33, request startup and pushback.
Avalon 4 Lima Tango, push and start as approved. Face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1038.
Start and push approved, facing south, release point Romeo 1, Avenue 41 Tango.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Stand Alpha 14 via Alpha and Yankee, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
EC321, request pushback clearance.
EC321, standby, break break. Nordic 3 Delta Bravo, good evening. Standby for push. Negative. Nordic 3 Delta Bravo, push and start is approved. Face north on Sierra, release point Sierra 1.
Austin 30 Mike, Golf, request taxi.
Austin 30 Mike, Golf, standby. EC321, push and start is approved. Face south on Papa, QNH 1038.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Victor on hold short of Zulu 3.
EC321, clear to pushback, face to north.
Castle ground, good afternoon, Scandinavia 151 and stand Alpha 9, request push back and startup.
Yeah, 151, standby, break break, EC321. Say last again.
EC321, clear to push back. turn the aircraft to north face.
EC321 negative. Push and start is approved. Face south on Papa. QNH 1038.
Ground hello, Earrings for uniform, hold short of Zulu Kilo 3.
Hearings for uniform, affirm.
Apron hello, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Victor, hold short of Zulu 3.
EC321, could you please tell me via message?
EC321. Push and start is approved. Face south on taxiway Papa QNH 1038.
EC321, the pushback clearance approved. Turn aircraft to the south face. QNH 1038.
Condor 35 Mike contact crossing tower 118.580.
Contact Bound, hello from North Pushama Tango, hold up short of Zulu.
Condor 35 Mike contact crossing tower 118.580.
18.580.
Austrian 30 Mike Golf taxi holding point Bravo on runway taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Quebec Yankee and Bravo.
Taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via Quebec Yankee Bravo Austrian 30 Mike Golf.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Victor taxi stand Alpha 18 via taxiway Lima.
Taxi to stand Alpha 18 via Lima, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Victor, danke.
Earrings for uniform taxi stand Alpha 26 via taxiway Kilo 3 Kilo and Juliet.
Alpha 26 Kilo, Kilo 3 Kilo and Lima Juliet, Earrings. For uniform.
Apron, Lufthansa 2446 with you holding short Zulu.
Stand by Nordic 47 Tango taxi stand Alpha 4 via taxiway Lima.
Alpha 4 via Lima, Port 7 Tango.
Scandinavian 1676 taxi stand Echo 75 via taxiway Foxtrot Yankee Victor and Tango.
Taxi to gate Echo 75 via Foxtrot Yankee Victor and Tango, Scandinavian 1676.
EC321, did I read back correct?
EC3 for 321 negative, but you read the most important part, so you can continue as informed.
Austin 30 Kilo requested.
Austin 3 Sierra Kilo standby for traffic. Austin 30 Mike Golf contact crossing tower 118.580.
Crossing tower 118.580, Austin 30 Mike Golf, goodbye.
Scandinavian 151, holding short of stand Alpha 9.
Apron, good day, you're on 9246.
You're 9246, standby break. Scandinavian 151. Push and start is approved. Face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 2.
Push and start approved, Yankee 2 for release point, Scandinavian 151.
Lufthansa 2446, taxi stand Alpha 14 via Alpha and Yankee.
Taxi to stand Alpha 14 via Alpha and Yankee, Lufthansa 2446.
Scandinavian 151, just confirm Yankee 2 face west is fine for GSX.
Oh, yes. Apologies. Face west.
No worries. Face west, Yankee 2. Scandinavian 151.
Evelyn for Lima Tango, taxi via Romeo and Bravo, holding point Bravo, runway 12.
Taxi via Romeo, Bravo, holding point Bravo 12, runway 04 right, Evelyn for Lima Tango.
EG 458 requesting taxi.
EC 458 standby. Nordic 3 Delta Bravo, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via Sierra, Romeo and Bravo. Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Juliet, Lima and Zulu.
Juliet, Lima, Zulu, holding point Delta, runway 12, Austrian 3 Sierra.
Ground, good evening. This is Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, stand Charlie 34, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, standby. Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, push and start is approved, face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 2.
Push and start approved, face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 2, Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
This is 81 Fox Tango, request taxi.
Topswitch 81 Foxtrot Tango, taxi via taxiway Whiskey, Romeo on Bravo, hold short, runway 12 on Bravo.
Whiskey Romeo Bravo, holding short 12, Topswitch 81 Fox Tango.
Earrings 90246, taxi stand Alpha 27 via taxiway Kilo and Juliet.
Via Kilo and Juliet, stand Alpha 27, Earrings 9246.
Kastrup ground, go after Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, stand Alpha 7, request push and start.
Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, stand by. Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, push and start is approved, face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1.
Push and start approved, facing east Yankee 1, Nordic 84 Kilo Golf.
Ground, good evening, Svanyan 463, holding short Zulu.
Yeah, 463, copy, stand by. Break, Turkish 1 Bravo Bravo, Kastrup Apron.
Kastrup ground, Turkish 1 Bravo Bravo, go ahead.
Turkish 1 Bravo Bravo, taxi stand Alpha 6, runway, taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Taxi to Alpha 6 and via Lima, Turkish 1 Bravo Bravo. Thank you.
Berlin 4 Lima Tango, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Crossing tower 118.580, Berlin 4 Lima Tango.
Swiss 4, set it echo on Kilo 3.
Easy 321. Copy, standby.
Apron, good evening. Email 30 Tango, fully ready for push and start.
United 30 Tango, standby.
Apron, good evening. Willing 743 Romeo, position Alpha 20, request start of and pushback.
Building 743 Romeo, push and start is approved. Base east on custom release point Alpha 50, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved. Release point Alpha 50, face east, QNH 1038, ruling 743 Romeo.
Nordic 3 Delta Bravo, contact crossing tower 118.580. Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
11850, Austrian 3 Sierra Kilo, bye bye. Swiss 4, set it echo Kilo 3.
EC321 waiting for taxi clearance.
Speedbird 24 Papa, Foxtrot 1.
Speedbird 2. Oh, Speedbird 2 for Papa, standby. I have a easy something that is requesting push and start. Confirm.
EC321 waiting for clearance to taxi.
EC321 taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via Papa, Zulu and Delta.
Apron, good evening, constant Bravo 4, ready for push and start, Scandinavian 2868.
Blocked. Say again.
Extend
Scandinavian 268, you were not supposed to talk. Listen out on the frequency before you start talking. EC321, go ahead.
EC321 clear to taxi to runway 4 right, 04 right, right and taxi via Papa Zulu Delta.
Affirm hold short, runway 12.
Hold short runway 03 right.
That would be runway 30. Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Quebec Yankee and Bravo.
Taxi into holding point runway 12 via Quebec Yankee and Bravo.
Ready for push and start, Scandinavian 2868.
Scandinavian 2868. Standby.
And Alpha.
Earrings 3 Yankee Zulu standby.
Standby.
Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Tango contact. Departure tower 119.355.
119.355, Top Swiss 81 for Tango.
Apron, speedbird 24 Papa, Foxtrot 1, still awaiting push and start.
Blocked.
Apron, speedbird 24 Papa, on Foxtrot 1, still awaiting push and start.
Speedbird 24 Papa, release push and start is approved. Base west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2, QNH 1038.
Clear push and start, facing west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 2, 1038, speedbird 24 Papa.
Scandinavian 151, request taxi.
Scandinavian 151, taxi, holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi's holding point Delta, runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Scandinavian 151.
Apron, good evening, ready for push and start, stand Bravo 6, Scandinavian 2868.
Scandinavian 2868, I believe I told you to stand by. Swiss 568 Echo, taxi stand Alpha 4 via taxiway Lima.
Taxi Alpha 4 via Lima, Swiss 468 Echo.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, requesting stop and push. Gate Charlie 39er.
United Papa Sierra. Confirm your call sign.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, standby for push.
Standby.
EC5, correction, EC458 taxi stand Foxtrot 5 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Tango, Whiskey.
Confirm EG458.
EC458 taxi to stand Foxtrot 5 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Tango and Whiskey.
Taxi Foxtrot 5 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Tango and Whiskey, EG458.
Vueling 743 Romeo, request taxi.
Vueling 743 Romeo taxi holding point Delta, runway 12 via taxiway Lima and Zulu.
Via Lima and Zulu to holding point Delta 12, runway 12, Welling 743, Romeo.
Kastrup ground, Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, request taxi.
Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, taxi, holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Zulu, correction, via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi to holding point Delta runway 12 VS Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Nordic 84 Kilo Golf.
EC321, this is a high concentrated event. If you are not sure of how you're supposed to talk and transfer communication, you need to find another place to do this. Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, goodbye.
Scanner 1151, contact crossing tower 118. Correction. Crossing tower 118.580.
Crossing tower 118.580, go after Scanner 151.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Foxtrot, are you still on my frequency?
Kastrup, hello, Iguana 648 with you. Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu.
Iguana 648, standby.
Apron, Emirates 30 Tango, still waiting for push and start clear.
United 30 Tango, A-firm. United 30 Tango, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 2, QNH 1038.
Push and start is approved, facing south on Romeo, release point Romeo 2, confirm for 30 Tango.
A-firm Romeo 2.
Romeo 2, thank you, Emirates 30 Tango.
Apron, Speedbird 24 Papa on Whiskey 2, requesting taxi. Apron, Speedbird 24 Papa for taxi.
Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, hold short Bravo.
Hold short Bravo, Nordic 84 Kilo Golf.
Logan, you're doing 5 uniform, requesting push and start.
Yeah, it's 5 uniform, standby for push. Speedbird 2 for Papa, I believe you called second.
Speedbird 24 Papa for taxi.
Speedbird 2 for Papa. Taxi straight ahead, hold short Sierra.
Straight ahead, hold short Sierra, Speedbird 24 Papa.
United Emirates Papa Sierra Echo. Push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 3, QNH 1038.
Was that for Emirates Papa Sierra 1?
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, a firm push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 3.
Pushback and start approved on facing south on Romeo 3 on Romeo Papa Sierra 1.
Iguana 648.
Scandinavian 1 Papa, good evening, holding short of Zulu.
Scandinavian 1 Papa. There you are. Thank you. Scandinavian 1 Papa taxi, stand at Bravo 7 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee and Papa.
Taxi Bravo 7 via Bravo, Yankee and Papa, Scandinavian 1 Papa.
Earrings 3 Yankee Zulu, taxi stand Bravo 8 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Taxi stand Bravo 8 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike, Earrings 3 Yankee Zulu.
Scandinavian 463 taxi stand Bravo 4 via taxiway Foxtrot, Papa, Yankee and Mike.
Taxi to stand Bravo 4 via Foxtrot Papa, Yankee and Mike, Scandinavian 463.
Fueling 743 Romeo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, rolling 743 Romeo. Ciao, ciao.
Iguano 648, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Lima and Yankee.
Alpha 17 via Lima and Yankee, going on 648.
Cloud 84 Kilo Golf, can I continue taxi holding point Bravo?
Affirm. Speedbird 24 Papa taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Sierra, Victor and Bravo.
Sierra Victor Bravo for holding point Bravo, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Uniform, QSI push.
Subsys 81 Foxtrot Mike, apologies. Push and start is approved, face south on Tango, release point Tango 1.
Apron break it into Earring 236, Holly Shores Leader, Ikea 3.
Somebody just got a clearance. Please listen on the frequency and wait your turn. Subsys 81 Foxtrot Mike. Push and start is approved, face south on Tango, release point Tango 1, QNH 1038.
Apron hello, top 681 Foxtrot, Mike Stand Hotel 10 to request full back and startup.
Subsys 81 Foxtrot Mike, push and start is approved, face south on Tango, release point Tango 1, QNH 1038.
Full back approved, Tango, response Tango 1038, top 681 Foxtrot, Mike.
What has happened to the push of Scandinavian 2868?
Scandinavian 2868, one traffic is coming in behind you, then you will get your push.
Apron, very good evening, scaling 74 kilos, 10 Charlie 30, ready for push and startup.
Now Nordic 84 Kilo Golf on Bravo, holding short 12.
Nordic 84 Kilo Golf, contact departure tower 119.355.
119.355, Nordic 84 Kilo Golf.
Speedbird 24 Papa, contact departure tower 119.355.
119.355, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Evening Lufthansa 1 Uniform Alpha, shot of Zulu.
First Skylink 74 Kilo, push and start is approved, face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 1, QNH 1038.
Pushback is startup approved, facing south on Quebec 1038, speak QNH, scaling 74 kilo.
Emirates 30 Tango, ready for taxi.
Emirates 30 Tango, stand by for traffic. Emirates Papa Sierra 1, I told you to push and start. You have your clearance cancelled. Contact delivery on 119.905 for new clearance.
Yes, I'm having difficulties to start my engines and I will contact clearance for new clearance. Copy 1.
Thank you very much.
Apron break it into Earring 236, shows Zulu 03.
Earrings 90236, taxi stand Alpha 22 via taxiway Lima and Juliet.
Alpha 22 via Lima and Juliet, Earring 226.
Scandinavian 2868, confirm custom pushback is able.
I'll copy pushback clearance, Scandinavian 2868.
Scandinavian 2868, confirm you're able custom pushback.
I'm able, Scandinavian 2868.
Thank you, Scandinavian 2868. Push and start is approved. Face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved. Facing east on waypoint Yankee 1, QNH 1038, Scandinavian 2868.
Scandinavian 265, taxi stand Bravo 19er via taxiway Alpha.
Repeat, please.
Scandinavian 265, taxi stand Bravo 19 via Alpha.
Bravo 19 away, Alpha, scanning me 265.
Your instruction from just to confirm you didn't forget about us?
Hearing 5 uniform. Unfortunately, I did. Stand by. Hearing 5 uniform. Do you need a push or can you do a turnout from your position?
We need pushback.
Hearing 5 uniform. Push and start as approved. Face east on Juliet. Please put QNH 103.
H108 and face to Juliet, your wings 5 uniform. Yeah, correct. Your wings 5 uniform.
Ground, good Red Nose 3213 on Foxtrot, hold of Zulu.
First Lufthansa 1 uniform Alpha taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha 14, the Alpha and Yankee, Lufthansa 1 uniform Alpha, I think.
Red Nose 3213 taxi stand Delta 4 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Sierra.
Via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Delta 4, Red Nose 3213.
Scanning 2868 if able, just put your parking brake on for a moment. I have a traffic coming behind you.
Roger, scanning 2868.
Emirates 30 Tango, taxi via Romeo, Bravo, hold shot runway 12.
Romeo and Bravo, hold shot runway 12, Emirates 30 Tango.
Scaling 74 kilo, ready for taxi.
Skylink 74 kilo, taxi, holding point runway 12 on Delta via taxiway Quebec.
Taxi, holding point, 2 for right, Delta, by kilo, 74 kilo.
Scanning 2868, continued pushback. Scandinavian 2868, continued push.
Continue push, Scandinavian 2868.
Apron, hello, Beeline 5 Echo Papa Kilo 3 short of Solo.
Beeline 5 Echo Papa, taxi stand Alpha 21 via taxiway Kilo 3 and Lima.
Kilo 3 and Lima to stand Alpha 21, Beeline 5 Echo Papa, thank you.
Subswiss 81 Foxtrot Mike, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Tango, Victor.
Taxi Bravo, runway 12 via Tango and Victor, taxi set 1 for Mike.
Copenhagen ground runner 9 Yankee Tango with you in at Foxtrot, requesting taxi distance.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Tango, standby.
Tower just confirm, scaling 74 kilo, holding short Delta.
Scaling 74 kilo, negative, continue taxi via Quebec and Delta, hold shot runway 12.
Continue Quebec Delta, hold short 12, 74 kilo.
Hearings 5 uniform, request taxi.
Hearings 5 uniform, taxi holding point, taxi via taxiway Juliet, Kilo, Zulu, Delta, hold shot runway 12.
Juliet, Kilo, Delta, Zulu, hold shot runway 12, hearings. Uniform.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Tango, taxi stand Foxtrot 9er via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra and Whiskey.
Taxi to stand Foxtrot 9 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra and Whiskey for Ryanair 9er Yankee Tango.
Subswiss 81 Foxtrot Mike, hold shot Sierra.
Foxtrot Sierra, taxi set 1 for Mike.
Emirates South 01, requesting push and start.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 3, QNH 1038.
Pushback approved. Facing south, release point Romeo 3 on Romeo and QNH 1038, Papa Sierra 1.
Dialing 74 kilo, contact crossing tower 118.580.
18580, scaling 74 kilo chop.
Emirates 30 Tango, contact departure tower 119.355.
Departure tower 119.355, Emirates 30 Tango.
Apron, good evening. London Victor Alpha, gate Charlie 28, information is ready for push and start.
Locked.
Scandinavian 745 Whiskey, short of Zulu on Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 745. Taxi, stand Bravo 15 via taxiway Foxtrot and Papa.
Via Foxtrot and Papa to stand 15, Scandinavian 745, thank you.
Apron, good evening. London Victor Alpha, gate Charlie 28, information is ready for push and start.
Lot 9 Victor Alpha. Let's see here. Push and start is approved, face south on Quebec, release QNH 1038.
On Quebec facing south, QNH 1038, London Victor Alpha.
Top says 81 Foxtrot Mike, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, taxi set 1 for Mike.
Apron, good evening. Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo, gate Alpha 11, request push and start.
Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo. Stand by short. Let's see here. Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo. Push and start is approved. Face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1038.
Pushback is approved facing west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2 and QNH 1038, Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo.
Please confirm for Euro stepping from holding on Delta or Bravo?
Blocked.
Please confirm for Euro 5 uniform Delta or Bravo?
Euro 5 uniform, holding on Delta, short of runway 12.
Roger, now on Delta, holding short on to Euro 5 uniform.
Top Swiss 81 Foxtrot Mike, contact tower 119.355.
Well, then have 355, that's 3 set 1 for Mike, thank you, good night, bye.
United Eurowings 5 uniform, contact tower 118.580.
118.580, Euro 5 uniform, bye bye.
Good afternoon, Kastrup Apron, Viking 517, request push and start and can request a straight push.
Viking 517. Viking 517, a firm push and start is approved, straight push, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved, straight push, QNH 1038, Viking 517.
Locked first Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel. Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, push and start is approved, face west on Whiskey, release point Whiskey 3.
Face west on Whiskey, Whiskey 3, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel.
Other Ryanair, say again.
Just stating that Ryanair 9 Yankee Tango Drive and Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, no worries. Thank you very much.
Red Nose 1 Alpha, short of Zulu.
Red Nose 1 Alpha, taxi stand Delta 2 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Sierra.
Stand Delta 2 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Sierra for Red Nose 1 Alpha.
Ready for taxi, Scandinavian 2868.
Scandinavian 2868, stand by shortly.
Apron, good evening.
Agent 750 approaching Zulu.
Agent 750 standby. Scandinavian 2418.
Yeah, roger.
Scandinavian 2418 behind the Boeing 737 in front. Taxi stand Bravo 9er via taxiway Foxtrot and Papa.
Fine 737, taxi to gate, Bravo 9 via Foxtrot and Papa. 249.
Bloodline Victor Alpha on Quebec, Red Taxi.
Dot 9 Victor Alpha standby. Scandinavian 2868 taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Holding point Bravo runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Scandinavian 2868.
Lot 9 Victor Alpha, same to you. Taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via taxiway Quebec, Zulu and Bravo.
Quebec Zulu Bravo, holding in Bravo runway 12, Lot 9, Alpha.
Joshua Raven, hello, Scandinavian 16 Charlie, stand Charlie 27, we're ready for start.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie, standby for traffic.
We'll go Scandinavian 67 Charlie.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1 requesting taxi.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, taxi holding point runway 12 via taxiway Romeo and Bravo.
Taxi to holding point runway 12 via Romeo and Bravo, Papa Sierra 1.
Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo, request taxi.
Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Bravo runway 12 via Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo.
Apron, good evening, Spirit 682 on Foxtrot for view.
Speedbird 822, standby for traffic.
Standby Spirit 822.
Emirates, give way to Airbus A320 coming from right to left.
He just went through.
Scandinavian 2868, contact Tower 119.355.
Tower 119.355, first finish Mimika, Scandinavian 2868.
Lot 9 Victor Alpha, give way to Airbus A380 coming from left to right.
Okay, United Alpha.
Emirates Papa Sierra 1, contact Tower 119.355.
Tower 119.355, Papa Sierra 1.
Radio 2 Sierra Hotel for taxi.
Ryanair to Sierra Hotel, taxi holding short runway 12 via taxiway Whiskey, Romeo and Bravo.
All slots from me 12 via Whiskey, Romeo and Bravo, Radio 2 Sierra Hotel.
Escape Migration Scandinavian 2813, holding short Zulu Mountain.
First Scandinavian 67 Charlie, push and start is approved, face north on Romeo, release point Romeo on UNH 1038.
Push that first section off, release point Romeo 1, Scandinavian 67 Charlie.
Agent 750, taxi stand Alpha 20 via taxiway Zulu and Lima.
Zulu Lima Alpha 20 Agent 750.
Viking 517 ready for taxi.
Viking 517, make a right on Yankee, hold short Mike.
Make a right on Yankee and hold short of Mike, Viking 517.
Canadian 2873, taxi stand Bravo 6 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu and Mike.
Bravo 6 via Alpha Zulu and Mike, Scandinavian 217, good evening.
Ground 9 is about 507 Zulu.
Copies. Speedbird 822, taxi stand Charlie 32 via taxiway Foxtrot and Quebec.
Via Foxtrot and Quebec to stand Charlie 32, speedbird 822.
Easy 125, taxi stand Foxtrot 8 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Whiskey.
Apron, good evening, Windows 3510, stand Alpha 8, request position south.
Rednose 3510, please listen on the frequency and don't just break in. Somebody had to do a readback. Stand by.
Foxtrot 8 via Foxtrot Yankee Victor for Easy 125.
Yellow Wings 92 Lima, good afternoon, good evening. We are ready for push to start Bravo 8.
Hearings 902 Lima, stand by.
Stand by for push and start up.
Other call sign, second. Rednose 3510.
3510, go ahead.
Rednose 3510. Push and start is approved. Face east on Juliet. Release point Juliet 4.
Just approve the face east on Juliet for the 351, correction 3510.
EC125 when reaching Romeo, just are you able to make it past the Ryanair?
Yes, I can pass the Ryanair for Easy 125.
Perfect, thank you. Viking 517, taxi holding short runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Delta.
Taxi to runway 12 and hold short, and taxi via Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, Viking 517.
Negative, taxi via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Delta.
Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Delta, Viking 517.
Just Apron, good afternoon. Ryanair 1713, ready for push and start with Oscar.
Ryanair 1713, push back and start is approved. Face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 2, QNH 1038.
Clear for push facing south, stop on Romeo 2, QNH 1038. Ryanair 1713.
Airborne, good afternoon, 220. Stand by Charlie 34, request previous arrival.
Air China 2733, push and start is approved. Face south on Quebec, release point Quebec 2.
Previous approved, facing south, charge 220.
Viking 517, hold short Delta.
Hold short, Delta, Viking 517.
Ryanair 2, Sierra Hotel, standby, break lot 9, Victor Alpha, give way to the Ryanair Boeing 737 coming from left to right.
inside Romeo Victor Alpha.
Lot 9 Victor Alpha A firm, give way to the Boeing 737 coming from left to right behind the Airbus A380.
Giving way to 737 from the left, Romeo Victor Alpha.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, contact Tower 119.355.
119.355, Tower, Ryanair 2 Sierra Hotel, bye bye.
Viking 517, hold position at current position.
Holding short Zulu.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo, taxi stand Charlie 39er via taxiway Delta, Yankee, Victor and Romeo.
Stand Charlie 39 via Delta, Yankee, Victor and Romeo, Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo.
Lot 9 Victor Alpha, contact Tower 119.355.
119.355, Lot 9 Victor Alpha.
Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo, contact Tower 119.355.
Contact Tower 119.355, Beeline 5 Romeo Bravo, thank you, good evening.
Viking 517 behind the Airbus A380, correction, the Boeing 748 coming from right to left, continue taxi for hold short runway 12 on Bravo.
When the 747 has passed, taxi to holding point Bravo, runway 12, Viking 517.
Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha on duty.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, hold position. Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, what was your last instruction?
It was via Zulu short of Alpha, I believe, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
I would rather bet that it was gonna be hold short Zulu, but make a left onto Alpha, left onto Yankee for stand Alpha 12.
Left onto Alpha and then onto Yankee for stand confirm 10 Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Yes, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha, taxi stand Alpha 12 via taxiway Zulu, Alpha and Yankee.
Taxi Alpha 12 via Alpha, Zulu and Yankee, Lufthansa 3 Victor Alpha.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie, we're ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie, taxi to hold short runway 12 on Bravo via taxiway Charlie, Victor and Bravo.
12 via Charlie, Victor and Bravo, Scandinavian 67 Charlie. Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo.
Red Nose 3510 second. Red Nose 3510 second.
Red Nose 3510 ready for taxi.
Red Nose 3510 taxi to hold short runway 12 on Delta via taxiway Juliet, Lima and Zulu.
Hold short Delta runway 12 via Juliet, Lima and Zulu, Red Nose 3510.
Ground attack is on to request taxi.
Apron, good evening, guys. 204 on Alpha,
All stations, stand by.
Ground attack is on to request taxi.
Apron, good evening, Alpine 526 short Zulu.
Good evening, Ryanair 3752 ready for transfer.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie, hold position.
Hold position 67 Charlie.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo, your gate is straight to your left. Please park it.
Oh, sorry. Or any other possible gates? Cause I have a generic aircraft on Charlie 39er.
You have to hold it on top of it because that's the only gate that fits you. When you have to fly such a big aircraft, you only have 3 gates in Copenhagen.
Roger that, Charlie 39er, Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo.
Bed 8 Whiskey, ready to push down Charlie 35.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, standby. Break. Air China 2733, taxi via Quebec and Delta, hold short runway 12.
Yeah, Quebec, Delta, holding point 12, charges today.
Earrings 902 Lima. Ready to copy clearance?
We already cleared to Düsseldorf. We're ready for push and start.
Good. It's the same thing we both want. Earrings 902 Lima, you are push and start is approved. Face east on Yankee, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1038.
QNH 1038, pushback and start approved. Release point Yankee 1 on Yankee, Earrings 902 Lima.
Viking 517, contact Tower 119.355.
119355, Viking 517. Have a good evening.
You too.
Apron, Ryanair 1713, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 1713, taxi to hold short runway 12 on Bravo via taxiway Romeo and Bravo.
Second floor, Ryanair 1713.
Ryanair 1713, taxi via Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Romeo Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Ryanair 1713, continue taxi as cleared, hold short Victor.
Hold short of Victor, Ryanair 1713.
And Apron 972, for request Bravo 10 for stand.
Nice 20 for standby.
That's the approval. This is going to be 2862 for push one start right position Bravo 4.
Scandinavian 2862, push and starts approved, face south on Mike QNH 1038.
1038, push one approved, Mike face south, it's going to be 2862.
Red Nose 3510, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Contact tower 118.580 for crossing Red Nose 3510.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie confirms still into hold position.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie A firm hold position. We have a bit of a head on out in the runway, so we have to just hold you for a little bit.
Roger, Scandinavian 67 Charlie hold position.
China 2733, contact crossing tower 118.580. Air China 2733, contact crossing tower 118.580.
Under tower 118.580, charges to check, bye-bye.
Copenhagen, Apron, hello, Lufthansa 016 on gate Charlie 26, request push and start.
Lufthansa 016, standby. Speedbird 8 Whiskey, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 2.
Is approved, face south on Romeo, Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
Apron Alpine 526, short digit.
Alpine 5263, yeah, it's just stand by for a moment. Lufthansa 016, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 1.
Push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release on Romeo 1, Lufthansa 016.
Alpine 5263, taxi stand Foxtrot 8 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Whiskey.
Foxtrot 8 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Whiskey, Alpine 5263.
Parked on box stand Charlie 39er, Lufthansa 6 Papa Romeo. Thanks for service, appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too. Ice Air 204, taxi stand Bravo 10 via Alpha, Yankee, and Mike.
Taxi to stand Bravo 10 via Alpha, Yankee, and Mike Isaac.
Evening, KLM 892 on Kilo 3.
KLM 892, taxi stand Alpha 21 via Lima and Juliet.
Alpha 21 Lima and Juliet, KLM 892.
Scandinavian 849er, taxi stand Bravo 16 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee. Scandinavian 849er.
Ryanair 3752, ready for push and start, gate Foxtrot 7.
It's Ryanair 3752, standby for push. Break Scandinavian 67 Charlie, taxi holding short runway 12 via taxiway Sierra, Victor, and Bravo.
What's the via Sierra, Victor, and Bravo, Scandinavian 67 Charlie?
Wings 90 Lima, we're ready to taxi at runway 05, right.
Earrings 902 Lima, taxi holding. Taxi 2, hold short runway 12 via Yankee, Mike, and Zulu, and Delta.
Yankee, Mike, Zulu, and Delta, hold short of runway 12, Earwings 90 Lima.
CB8, let's get ready to taxi.
Standby, break Ryanair 1713, taxi to hold short runway 12 via Bravo.
Taxi hold short runway 12 via Bravo. Ryanair 1713.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, follow the Ryanair straight ahead Boeing 737 via Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Follow the Ryanair taxi Romeo Bravo, hold short 12, Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
And Copenhagen, Apron, good day, 1 Romeo Solo, hold short Solo.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu, standby.
Ready for the taxi, 28, 52.
Scandinavian 849, holding short of Zulu on Alpha, hello.
Runner 355, bye-bye, Scandinavian 67 Charlie.
Ready for the taxi, Scandinavian 28, 52.
Ryanair 1713, contact Tower 119.355.
Contact Tower 119.355. Ryanair 1713.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, contact Tower 119.355.
119.355, right now. Sorry, Speedbird 8.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu, taxi stand Charlie 33 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
33 via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo, 1 Romeo Zulu.
Scanner 849, taxi stand Bravo 16 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Taxi to stand Bravo 16 Alpha and Yankee, Scandinavia on 849.
Hearings 922 Lima, contact Crossing Tower 118.580. Hearings 902 Lima, contact Tower 118.580.
Contact 118.580 and very good job. Good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Scandinavian 2862.
Scandinavian 2862. Yeah, apologies if you already have asked a few times. Taxi holding point at Delta via taxiway Mike, Zulu and Delta. Hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Mike, Zulu, Delta, hold short runway 12 via Delta, Scandinavian 2862. Could you confirm stand Bravo 16 for Scandinavian 849 because I can't find it on my chart.
Stand A-firm, stand Bravo 16. It's basically at the end of the pier you're looking straight at.
Copy that, Scandinavian 849.
Round good evening, Scandinavian 67 Zulu Zulu on Foxtrot holding short Zulu.
Scandinavian 67 Zulu Zulu, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Foxtrot, Papa and Yankee.
Foxtrot Papa Yankee to gate Alpha 14, thank you very much. Scandinavian 67 Zulu Zulu.
Hearings 57 Lima.
Sorry, you Wings 57 Lima, just about to call you. We are holding short Zulu at Alpha.
Hearings 57 Lima, taxi stand Alpha 15 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee, hold short Mike.
Stand Alpha 15, Alpha and Yankee, hold short Mike. Your Wings 57 Lima.
Kastrup Apron, good evening. Scandinavian 647, stand Delta 3, request pushback and startup.
Scandinavian 647, push and start is approved, face north on Sierra, release point Sierra 1.
Push and start approved, facing north on Sierra, behind Sierra 1.
FM, release point Sierra 1.
Sorry, release point Sierra 1, Scandinavian 647, and can you confirm facing north?
FM, face north on Sierra.
Okay, facing north on Sierra, Scandinavian 647.
Hearings 57 Lima, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Wings 57 Lima. Have a great evening.
You too.
Copenhagen, from Lufthansa 016, request taxi.
Lufthansa 016, taxi via Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12, Lufthansa 016.
Copenhagen Apron, Adrian 2 November, holding short Zulu.
Adrian 2 November, stand by.
Thanks for that decision. Have a great evening.
Thank you. You too. Scandinavian 2862, contact Crossing Tower 118.580.
One 105 Scandinavian 2862.
Negative, Scandinavian 2862, contact Tower 118.580.
118050 Scandinavia 2862. Good night.
Good night. Agent 2 November, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha 17 via Alpha and Yankee, Agent 2 November, thank you very much.
Copenhagen ground, good evening. 174 ready for person start.
Scandinavian 1474 Scandinavian 1474. Push and start is approved, face south on Mike.
Facing south on Mike, Scandinavian 1474.
Scandinavian 1474. QNH is 1038.
QNH 1038, Scandinavian 1474.
Pioneer 2752, ready for push and start.
First, Air Portugal 225, Kastrup Apron. Air Portugal 225, taxi stand Charlie 28 via taxiway Foxtrot and Quebec.
Charlie 28 by Foxtrot and Quebec, Air Portugal 25.
Ground, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Golf, Kilo 3 Old Short Zulu.
Lufthansa 22 Golf, taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Alpha 6 via Lima, Lufthansa 2 Golf.
Scandinavian 1474, push and start is approved, face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved, facing west on Yankee 2, QNH 1038, Scandinavian 1474.
Ryanair 3752.
Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 5 Mike, holding short Zulu.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike, taxi stand Alpha 11. Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike, standby.
Kastrup Apron, good evening, Nordic 7 Mike Papa, hold short, Zulu on Fox.
Nordic 7 Mike Papa, standby. Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike, taxi stand Alpha 11 via taxiway Alpha, Zulu and Mike, hold short Yankee.
Stand Alpha 11 via Alpha, Zulu, Mike, holding short Yankee, Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike.
Lufthansa 016, contact tower 119 at decimal 355.
119 at decimal 355, Lufthansa 016, bye.
Scandinavian 647 request taxi and we are able Bravo 3.
Scandinavian 647, the tower I will send you to is the one you need to tell that. Scandinavian 647, taxi via Sierra, Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Sierra, Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12, Scandinavian 647.
Apron, good evening, KLM 46 Bravo, stand Alpha 22 for push and start.
KLM 46 Bravo, push and start is approved, base east on Juliet, release point Juliet 3.
Push and start, facing east, Juliet 3,
KLM 46 Bravo.
KLM 46 Bravo, recleared. Release point to Juliet 4.
Juliet 4, KLM 46 Bravo, thanks.
Lufthansa 016. Contact Tower 119.355. KLM 647, hold position.
Mike Papa, waiting for further instructions.
Scandinavian 647, hold position.
Holding position, Scandinavian 647.
Scandinavian 647, are you able to make a right turn onto Yankee?
Yeah, should be okay.
Scandinavian 647, taxi to hold short, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee and Delta.
Hold short, runway 12 via Yankee and Scandinavian 647.
Nordic 7 Mike. Papa, just a moment, you will get your taxi instructions shortly.
Roger, Mike Papa.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike, continue taxi.
65 Echo Mike. Copenhagen ground, good day. Scandinavian 12 Mike Charlie, request push and start.
Scandinavian 12 Mike Charlie, push and start is approved, face south on Papa, QNH 1038.
Push and start approved south on Papa, QNH 1038, Scandinavian 12 Mike Charlie.
Alex 7 Mike Papa, taxi stand at Delta 1 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
Delta 1 via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo. Nordic 7 Mike Papa.
Kastrup, Apron, good evening. Scandinavian 73 Papa, holding short Zulu.
Scandinavian 73 Papa, taxi stand at Bravo 19 via taxiway Alpha.
Stand Bravo 19 via Alpha, Scandinavian 73 Papa.
Kastrup, Apron, Scandinavian 525 on Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 525, taxi stand Delta 3 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
Copied stand Delta 3, we get taxi instructions in for 525.
Affirm, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo stand Delta 3, Scandinavian 525.
Scandinavian 1474, ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 1474, taxi via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu, Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Bravo and hold short runway 12, Scandinavian 1474.
Kastrup, Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 2865, just crossing 30 and request stand Bravo 7.
First, Scandinavian 647, contact Tower 118.580.
Tower 118.580,
Scandinavian 647. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Scandinavian 2865, stand by for taxi.
Sorry, Scandinavian 2865, requesting Bravo 7.
Copy, stand by.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Mike on block. Thanks for the service. Good night.
My pleasure. Have a good evening.
Apron, good evening, the Colonel 5 at Kilo 2.
Kilo 165, taxi stand Alpha 27 via Kilo and Juliet.
Alpha 27 via Kilo and Juliet for the Colonel 5.
Kilo 46 Bravo, confirm you're ready for taxi.
Kilo 46 Bravo, AFM, ready for taxi.
Kilo 46 Bravo, taxis via taxiway Juliet, Lima, Zulu and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
By taxiways Juliet, Lima and Zulu, Bravo, hold short, runway 12, KLM 46 Bravo.
Scandinavian 1 to Mike Charlie, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 12 Mike Charlie, taxi via Papa, Zulu, Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Papa Zulu Bravo, hold short 12, Scandinavian 1 to Mike Charlie.
Scandinavian 2865, taxi straight ahead on Alpha, making right onto Yankee, hold short Papa.
Straight ahead Alpha, right Papa, hold short Yankee. Scandinavian 2865.
Scandinavian 1474, contact tower 119.355.
Contact tower 119.355, Scandinavian 174. Thanks for services. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Scandinavian 2865, continue taxi for standard Bravo 7 via Papa.
Continue to Bravo 7 via Papa. Scandinavian 2865, thank you.
Kastrup, Apron, very good evening, Lufthansa 830 Heavy.
Lufthansa 830, standby.
Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 6821 Alpha, in sequence to hold short Zulu.
Scandinavian 682, copy, standby. Lufthansa 830, taxi stand Bravo 10 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Taxi to stand Bravo 10 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike, Lufthansa 830.
Scandinavian 12 Mike Charlie, contact tower 119.355.
Tower on 119.355, Scandinavian 1 to Mike Charlie, have a good day.
Thank you, you have a good flight. Scandinavian 682, taxi stand Bravo 8 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Bravo 8 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike, Scandinavian 682.
KLM 46 Bravo, contact tower 119.355.
Tower 119.355, good evening, KLM 46 Bravo.
Lufthansa 830, sorry, I've missed Mike.
Lufthansa 830, no worries. Make a left on to Lima, left on to Zulu, and then left on to Mike.
Left on Lima, Zulu, and Mike, Lufthansa 830, thank you.
Copenhagen ground, good evening, Scandinavian 901, holding short Zulu on Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 901, taxi stand Hotel 105 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango.
Taxi to stand Hotel 105 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, and Tango, Scandinavian 901. Apron, Nordic 948 with you, vacating Kilo 3 Zulu.
Nordic 948, taxi stand Alpha 6 via taxiway Lima.
Alpha 6 via Lima, 948.
Apron, good evening, Beauty 738, that's Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Beauty 768, taxi stand Alpha 22 via Lima and Juliet.
We have via Lima Juliet to Alpha 22, Beauty 768.
Apron, hello, I native Quebec.
Ryanair 6 Quebec standby.
Roger.
Ryanair 6 Quebec, taxi stand Foxtrot 5 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey.
And stand Foxtrot 5 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey, Ryanair 6 Quebec.
Nordfly 442 on Zulu.
Nordfly 442 taxi stand Alpha 11 via taxiway Alpha Yankee and Mike.
Taxi to Alpha 11 via Alpha, Yankee and Mike. Is that correct? Nordfly 442?
Apron, very good evening, Scandinavian 618, Holy Shower Zulu.
Main ground, Scandinavian 2 to Tango, ready for pushing fast.
Ground, hello, Red Nose 2063, we are stand Alpha 4, push and start, please.
All stations, stand by for 1 moment.
Apron, hello, EG5 Tango, hold short of Zulu.
(681), taxi stand Bravo 8 via taxiway Alpha Yankee and Mike.
Roger, Alpha Yankee and Mike, then Bravo 8 for Scandinavian 618. Thanks for the service. Good evening to you.
Sierra Easy 5 Tango taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot Yankee Victor Sierra and Whiskey.
Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot Yankee Victor and, sorry, can you repeat the last bit? EG5 5.
EC5 Tango was Foxtrot Yankee Victor Sierra and Whiskey.
Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot Yankee Victor Sierra and Whiskey, EG5 Tango.
Scandinavian 2861, Foxtrot short of Zulu.
2861, continue taxi via Foxtrot, enter runway correction, taxiway Papa for stand Bravo 9er.
Foxtrot, Papa to Bravo 9er, Scandinavian 2861.
Apron, hello. Red Nose 2063, Whiskey stand Alpha 4, and we're able to push back to Juliet 4.
Nose 2063, push and start is approved, face east on Juliet, release point Juliet 4, QNH 1038.
Push approved east on Juliet, and point Juliet 4, and the QNH 1038, Red Nose.
Good evening. Copenhagen ground, Scandinavian 22 Tango at Bravo 6, requesting push and start.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, push and start is approved. Face west on Yankee, release point Yankee 2, QNH 101, correction, QNH 1038.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, push and start approved, release point Zulu 6. QNH 1038.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, listen carefully, release point Yankee 2, facing west on Yankee.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, push and start approved, release point Zulu 2, sorry. Yankee 2, sorry.
Well, you got that in the end. Perfectly. Thank you.
North flight over 2 on stand Alpha 11. Thank you for a great service. See you in the next week. Thank you. Bye.
See you in a week.
Apron, good day. Scandinavian 735, holding short of Zulu.
Apron, good evening, taxiway Victor, Emirates 151.
Kastrup's ground to Emirates 151.
Emirates 151, go ahead.
On taxiway Victor now, for the Apron Emirates 151.
Emirates 151, taxi stand Charlie 39 via taxiway Victor and Romeo.
Taxi Charlie 39 via Victor and Romeo, Emirates 151.
Apron, good day, Scandinavian 735 at holding short of Zulu.
Ground American 1, holding short Zulu and Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 735, taxi stand Bravo 7 via taxiway Foxtrot and Papa.
Taxi to gate Bravo 7, taxi via Papa, Foxtrot and Papa.
American 1, taxi stand Charlie 30 via taxiway Foxtrot and Quebec.
Charlie 30 Foxtrot, Quebec for American 1, thank you.
American 1. Okay, you saw it. Never mind.
Yep, thanks. I almost missed it.
Apron Reliance 5 Golf Papa holding short to Zulu on Alpha.
Red Nose 5 Golf Papa, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Zulu, Mike and Yankee.
Stand Alpha 14 via Zulu Mike, Yankee, Reliance 5 Golf Papa.
Good evening, ground Scandinavian 295, holding short of Zulu on Bravo.
Scandinavian 295, taxi stand Echo 24. Disregard, standby. Scandinavian 295, taxi stand Delta 1 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo.
Bravo and Romeo to Delta 1, Scandinavian 295.
Ground American 1 shut down at Charlie 30. Good event. Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a great night.
Red Nose 2063, release point Juliet 4, ready taxi.
Rednose 2063, taxi holding point runway 12 via taxiway Juliet, Lima and Zulu Bravo.
Taxi holding point runway 12 via Juliet, Lima and Zulu Bravo. Red Nose 2063.
Scandinavian 22 Tango requesting taxi to runway 045.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, taxi to hold short, runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike and Zulu.
Taxi to runway 12 via the Yankee, Mike and Zulu. Go short runway 12.
Scandinavian 22 Tango recleared, taxi to hold short runway 12 via taxiway Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Delta. Give way to Red Nose Boeing 737 coming from right to left on Zulu.
Scandinavian 22 Tango with taxi to runway 12 via Yankee, Mike, Delta and Zulu. Scandinavian 22 Tango.
Voltaire 4 Papa Whiskey on the frequency Kilo 10.
Volte for Papa Whiskey, standby. First, Red Nose 2063, recleared, taxi via Zulu and a Delta, hold short runway 12.
Zulu Delta short 12, 2063.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, basically follow the Red Nose that just passed you.
Scandinavian 179, I copy that. I'm just gonna turn around on Zulu.
Yeah, perfect.
Apron, good evening, Scandinavian 542, short Zulu.
Scandinavian 542, taxi stand Charlie 35 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo.
Roger, thank you very much. Taxi stand Charlie 35 via Bravo, Romeo, Scandinavian 542.
Volte for Papa Whiskey, taxi stand Alpha 27 via taxiway Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi Alpha 27 via Kilo and Juliet for Papa Whiskey.
Red Nose 2063, contact Tower 118.580.
Tower on 118 decimal. Sorry, just confirm the tower, sorry. 2063.
Tower 118.580.
Thanks, 18580, and we'll see. Enjoy your evening. 2063.
Group the ground, good evening. Scandinavian 43 Charlie holding short Zulu.
You have a good flight as well. Scandinavian 43 Charlie, taxi stand Bravo 4 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike.
Taxi stand Bravo 4 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee and Mike. Scandinavian 43 Charlie.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, contact Tower 118.580.
118.805, Scandinavian 22 Tango.
Greenland 22 Tango negative at contact tower 118.580.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, contact tower 118.580.
Ground, good afternoon. EC766, Southern Shore Zulu.
EC766, taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via taxiway Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey.
Alright, but taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, EC766.
And Scandinavian 43 Charlie, we're at the gate now. Thank you for a great event. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, have a good evening.
You too.
KLM 812, hello, holding short Zulu.
KLM 21, taxi stand Alpha 15 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
What is the stand number for KLM 812?
Stand Alpha 15.
Stand Alpha 15 via Alpha Yankee for KLM 812.
Greenland 652 holding short Zulu.
Greenland Air 652, taxi stand Bravo 10 via Alpha Yankee and Mike.
Bravo 10 via Alpha Yankee and Mike, Greenland 652.
Apron, a very good evening. Greenland 782, just crossing for hold a short Zulu.
Greenland 78, to taxi stand at Charlie 29 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo.
Charlie 29 via Bravo and Romeo. Good in 782, thank you.
Greenland 652, are we able Charlie 33 at any chance?
Absolutely. Greenland 652, make it right on Yankee, then Victor and Romeo for standard Charlie 33.
Right on Yankee, Victor, Romeo, Charlie 33, Greenland 652, thank you very much.
Good evening, Red Nose 587, at Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu.
Red Nose 587, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Lima and Yankee.
And Alpha 17 via Lima and Yankee, Red Nose 587.
Kastrup, Apron, hello, Scandinavian 62 Alpha.
Scandinavian 62 Alpha, taxi stand Bravo 7 via Foxtrot and Alpha, give way to Airbus A330 coming from left to right.
Give way 330 and taxi Bravo 7 via Foxtrot and Alpha, Scandinavian 62 Alpha. Scandinavian 6 Alpha, can we have Bravo 9 instead with the scenery, our GTX profile doesn't have.
Yeah, no worries. Bravo 9 has approved. Scandinavian 62 Alpha, Bravo 9 has approved. Speedbird 581, taxi stand Charlie 39 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Romeo.
Charlie 39 for via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor and Romeo. Speedbird 581.
Salt here, 4 Papa Whiskey with you again, Alpha 27 from Mission Quebec, requesting clearance to Lungatwick.
Stand by shortly.
Ground's gonna be 542, fantastic event as always. Thanks, we didn't see you next time.
My pleasure. Have a good evening.
You too.
Voltaire 4 Papa Whiskey cleared to Gatwick as far via the Atlantic 2 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6036.
Cleared Gatwick, Lango 2, Alpha departure out of runway 04 right, initial climb 7000, squawk 6036. Voltaire 4 Papa Whiskey.
Readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
And Copenhagen ground EKCH. And Copenhagen ground EKCH 6 Papa Zulu.
Apologies, EC86 Papa Zulu, taxi stand to Delta 4 via taxiway Bravo, Victor and Sierra.
Delta 4 via Bravo,
Kastrup, Apron, good evening. This is Lufthansa 227 holding short Zulu on Alpha. Taxi stand Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee Lufthansa 227.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey at Kilo 3 holding Zulu.
The 7 Papa Whiskey, taxi stand Alpha 15 via taxiway Lima Yankee.
To stand Alpha 15 via Lima Yankee, Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey, thank you.
Lufthansa 227, could we also take Alpha 15 or Alpha 17?
Absolutely. Alpha 17 approved. Same taxi instruction.
Same taxi instructions for Alpha 17, Lufthansa 227.
Good evening, Apron, Easy 1123, holding short Zulu.
Easy 1123. Good evening. Taxi stand Delta 3 via taxiway Alpha Yankee Victor and Sierra.
Taxi 2 Delta 3 via Alpha Yankee Victor and Sierra. Easy 1123.
Apron, Korean Air 77 on Alpha.
Apron, good day, you're linked at Bravo Kilo 3 short Zulu.
First Korean Air 77, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Say again the stand, apologies.
Stand Alpha 14 via Alpha and Yankee.
And Alpha 14 via Alpha and Yankee, Korean Air 77.
Earrings 8 Alpha Bravo, taxi stand Alpha 8 via taxiway Lima.
Alpha 8 Lima, you're linked at Bravo.
Delta 4 Papa Whiskey, ready for push and start.
Delta 4 Papa Whiskey, push and start as approved, is east on Juliet.
This is Juliet, push.
Delta 7 Papa Whiskey, that stand. Thank you so much for another great event. Thank you. Bye bye. Good night.
Absolutely our pleasure. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Lufthansa 227 setting off. Thank you for your amazing service. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Earrings 1 Kilo Lima, taxi stand Alpha 12 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee,
Korean Air 77 is stand Alpha 14. Thank you very much for ATC today, and have a great night.
Absolutely our pleasure. Have a great evening.
Lima is now on stand Alpha 1-2. Thanks for service and bye.
Our pleasure. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Ground FedEx 8 Lima X-ray with you, now crossing Victor.
Kastrup ground, very good evening, Grenade 511 is on Bravo, holding short Zulu.
Stand by. Brick FedEx 8 Lima X-ray. Continue taxi via Victor Yankee Delta. Hold short runway 12.
Continue taxi via Victor Yankee Delta, all short runway 12, FedEx 8 Lima X-ray.
Voltaire 4 Pop Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Delta for Papa Whiskey taxi via Juliet Lima Zulu Delta. Hold short runway 12.
Juliet Lima Zulu Delta, hold runway 12 for Papa Whiskey.
Greenland 511. Continue taxi via Bravo. Hold short Victor.
Continue Bravo, hold short Victor, Greenland 511.
Copenhagen, Apron, good evening. You would like 2 on Foxtrot, short of Zulu.
Moonraker 231 Papa. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short Delta.
Continue taxi via Foxtrot, also Delta, and like 225.
Greenland 511. You're supposed to hold short Victor. Greenland 511. Continue taxi straight ahead. Romeo. Stand at Charlie 35.
Sorry, continue straight Romeo and Charlie 35 for Greenland 511.
Moonraker 231 Papa. Make sure to hold short of Delta.
We'll make sure it's on short Delta, we'll not get that.
3 evening, Lima Bravo, short of Zulu in Kilo 3.
Bearings 9 on Lima Bravo. Stand by shopping. FedEx 8 Lima X-ray. When holding short of runway 12, contact tower 118.580.
118580 to continue FedEx 8 Lima X-ray, thank you.
Moonraker 231 Papa. Taxi stand at Charlie 37 via taxiway Yankee, Victor, and Romeo.
Taxi stand Charlie 37 via Yankee, Romeo, for 225.
Canada 3905. Taxi stand at Bravo 7 via Papa and Yankee. Earrings 9 Lima Bravo. Taxi stand Alpha 22 via taxiway Lima and Julian.
Alpha 22 via Lima and Juliet. Bravo.
Volta 4 Papa Whiskey, would you like us to hold short of Delta or Bravo?
Yeah, there's kind of a plane in the way, so just hold short for now.
Canada 3905, it's here on Zulu.
I can at 3905, hold position.
Hold position, Canada 3905.
I can at 3905, make a left onto taxiway Quebec, then a left onto Yankee for standard Bravo 17.
Block.
Air Canada 3905, continue on Foxtrot, make a left onto Quebec, then a left onto Yankee for standard Bravo 17.
Fox left on Kilo, left on Yankee, gate Bravo 1 for Canada 3905.
Kastrup Apron, good evening. It's Ryanair 3 Tango Whiskey. We're on Foxtrot, holding short Zulu.
Ryanair 3 Tango Whiskey, good evening. Stand by shortly for the taxi. Air Canada 3905, make a left turn, then another left. So you are going northwest on Yankee.
Okay, sure about that. So left on Delta?
Yes, now left on Delta.
Roger.
Volty for Papa Whiskey. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi for Papa Whiskey. Would you like us to hold Delta or Bravo?
Hold short, runway 12 on Delta.
Hold short, runway 1 for Papa Whiskey.
Air Canada 3905, hold position.
Hold position.
Air Canada 3905, take a look at your chart and see where Bravo 17 is.
Okay, sorry. But I need a cargo ramp.
Affirm, cargo ramp. Then you should have informed Tower of that. But okay, we'll see what we can do. Stand by.
Roger.
Scandinavian 77 Kilo with you holding short of Zulu on Alpha.
Scandinavian 77 kilos, stand by shortly. Guilty for Papa Whiskey, contact Tower 118.580.
118.580, Voltaire for Papa Whiskey. Thanks very much.
My pleasure. Air Canada 3905, may continue via Yankee, make a right onto Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Yankee right on Bravo and short runway 12, okay, that's 905.
Ryanair 3 Tango Whiskey, taxi stand Foxtrot 5 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, and Whiskey.
Okay, Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, Ryanair 3 Tango Whiskey.
Perfect. Scandinavian 77 Kilo, taxi stand Bravo 6 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee, and Mike.
Bravo 6 via Alpha, Yankee, and Mike. Scandinavian 77 Kilo.
Apron, Redningsriserødbånd, moin.
Det er godt.
Apron, good evening, Scanner 2 Golf. Apron, good evening, Scanner 28 Golf.
Yeah, 28 Golf, taxi stand Bravo 8 via Alpha, Yankee, and Mike.
Alpha, Yankee, Mike, Bravo 8, Scanner 28 Golf.
Red Nose 308. 1, taxi stand Delta 3 via Victor and Sierra.
Victor Sierra, Delta 3, Renault 3081.
At Canada 3905 to contact crossing tower 118.580.
118.580, Canada 3905.
Copenhagen around EKCH 6, not 8.
EKCH Papa Zulu second.
Sorry about that, I'm connected as the wrong call sign, but ET96 Alpha Tango, A3 Chinese stand, Delta 4, with information runway QNH 1038, clearance to Gatwick, please.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Easy 906 Alpha Tango. Clear to Gatwick as filed via the Lango 2 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4511.
Thank you, clear to destination filed, Lango 2 Alpha departure 04 right, initial climb flight was 70, squawking 4511, easy 96 Alpha Tango.
Readback is correct. Contact me when ready for pushing start. Ryanair 3 Echo Yankee.
Go ahead for 3 Echo Yankee. We're at Fox, short of Zulu. We're gonna go to a gate.
Ryanair 3 Echo Yankee taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via taxiway Foxtrot Yankee Victor Sierra and Whiskey.
Alright, Foxtrot 4 Vive, Foxtrot Yankee, Sierra Whiskey 4, right now, 3 Echo Yankee.
Copenhagen ground, good evening. Speedbird 291 holding short of Zulu.
Speedbird 291, taxi stand at Charlie 27 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
Charlie 27 via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo, Speedbird 291.
Egypt Air, Char 726, Kastrup, Apron.
Ground, good evening, Egypt Air 726 with you.
Egypt Air 726, taxi stand at Charlie 36 via taxiway Foxtrot and Quebec.
That's stand, Charlie 36 Foxtrot, Yankee, Egypt Air 726.
EC906 Alpha Tango, just for your information, if you want to have a somewhat of a tower experience, you need to be pushing very soon.
That's what we're going to literally just finish loading, so we'll request in the next 2 minutes or so.
Copy.
In fact, EV96 Alpha Tango request push start.
EC906 Alpha Tango, push start is approved. It's north on Sierra, release point Sierra 1, QNH 1038.
Push start approved, face north on Sierra. Clear on EV96 Alpha Tango.
Speedbird 2901, apologies, got occupied, stand Delta 1.
Stand Delta 1, Speedbird 291, no worries.
Copenhagen ground. Good evening. Emirates 205, Super at gate Charlie 39 with Sierra. Ready to copy clearance to Boston as far. Clear to Boston via the Odone 1 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb, flight level 70, squawk 6025, Emirates 205.
Feedback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Apron Scandinavian 1 Alpha Romeo holding short Zulu.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Romeo, taxi standard Bravo 16 via taxiway Alpha and Yankee.
Bravo 16 via Alpha and Yankee, is it Scandinavian 1 Alpha Romeo?
Affirm Scandinavian 1 Alpha Romeo, standard Bravo 16.
Roger.
Apron Scandinavian 1220 Alpha short Zulu.
Scandinavian 1220, standard Bravo 19 via taxiway Alpha.
19 via Alpha Scandinavian 1220.
And EZ96 Alpha Tango, request taxi.
EC96 Alpha Tango, taxi via Sierra, Romeo, Bravo. Hold short runway 12.
Sierra Romeo, Bravo, hold short 12, EZ96 Alpha Tango.
And Copenhagen ground, Emirates 205 is ready for push and start.
Easy correction, Emirates 205, stand by for push due to traffic. Emirates 205, be ready for a fast push.
Sorry, say again, Emirates 205?
Emirates 205, be ready for a fast push.
Copy, Emirates 205.
Emirates 205, push and start is approved, face south on Romeo, release point Romeo 3, QNH 1038.
1038, push on to Romeo, face south, Emirates 205.
EC96 Alpha Tango, contact tower 118.105.
18705, EZ896 Alpha Tango.
Confirm 118.105.
18105, EZ896 Alpha Tango.
Have a good flight.
Apron, good Uniform 1 Uniform Tango, Quidel 3.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Tango, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Lima and Yankee.
Say Lima, Yankee, position Alpha 17.
Kastrup Apron, good evening, EC43 Juliet Uniform on Foxtrot Short Zulu.
EC43 Juliet Uniform, taxi stand Foxtrot 1 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra and Whiskey.
Foxtrot Yankee Victor Sierra Whiskey to Foxtrot 1, EC43 Juliet Uniform.
and good day, Ryanair 1 Mike holding through.
Ryanair 2 Romeo Mike. Stand by. Ryanair 2 Romeo Mike, taxi stand Foxtrot 4, via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey.
Okay, 2 stand Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot Yankee, Uniform Sierra Whiskey, continue for.
I'll try again. Taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey.
Foxtrot Yankee, Victor Sierra, Sierra and Whiskey, 2 stand Foxtrot 4, Ryanair 2 Mike.
Good evening, Copenhagen ground, Speedbird 816 requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Speedbird 816, cleared to London Heathrow as filed via the Lango 2 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 3707.
Could you just repeat that? Squawk code, Speedbird 816.
Squawk 3707.
Alright, Speedbird 816, cleared to Heathrow as filed via the Lang 2 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial climb altitude, flight level 70, squawk 3707.
Readback is correct. Contact me when ready to push and start.
Ground hello, EC7937, holding short looking for Foxtrot 8.
EC7937, taxi stand Foxtrot 5 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, follow the Ryanair ahead.
Taxi Foxtrot 5 via Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, following the Ryanair EC7937.
And ground, MS205 is ready to taxi.
Emirates 205, taxi for stand by for traffic. EC7937, don't follow the Ryanair doing that. Just make a straight left now.
Yes, I'm trying, but it's a bit tight here.
You should be seeing a taxiway on your left. That you should be able to follow.
Yes, we were just waiting for the Ryanair to pass. Okay, we'll go 7937.
Sorry, Ryanair, but that we're teasing you a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry we missed it.
Apron, good evening, Walker 3486, holding short Zulu.
Walker 3486, stand by, traffic ahead. Emirates 205, taxi via Romeo, Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Romeo Bravo, hold short 12, Emirates 205.
Kastrup, Apron, Skyway 271 with you holding short Zulu.
Stand by shortly.
Roger.
Scandinavian 2871, taxi stand Bravo 6 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee, and Mike.
Bravo 6 via Alpha Yankee Mike, Skyway 2871.
Walker 3486 behind the Wizz Air taxi stand Delta 2 via taxiway Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo.
Behind the Wizz Air Delta 2, Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo, Walker 3486.
Copenhagen ground, good afternoon, good evening, Scandinavian 139er requesting IFR to Heathrow.
Emirates 205, contact tower 118.105.
Contact tower 118.105, Emirates 205, thank you.
Last call sign for requesting IFR, second.
Lovely, good evening, that was Scandinavian 139er kindly requesting IFR to London Heathrow.
Scandinavian 139er cleared to Heathrow as filed by the Lango 2 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 3764.
Clear to Heathrow via Lang 2 Alpha departure runway 04 right, initial climb 4000, squawk 3764, Scandinavian 139er, thank you.
Feedback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Roger.
Nordica 965 Apron, good evening, holding at Zulu.
Nordic 965 taxi stand Alpha 4 via taxiway Alpha, Yankee, and Lima.
Taxi to stand Alpha 4, Alpha Yankee and Lima, Nordica 965.
well, I will be closing the stream now. We are slowing down quite a bit, and we'll be closing the last positions. But for now, only EKDK will be staying left. So, thank you very much for watching, and have a nice one.